while another record rolled. Now your photograph is fading by the clock above the door, and I speak to every stranger, so I don't speak to our boy. He said we had to clear the bedroom, take the bottles from the shelf, let your dresses find new shoulders, let the house become itself. I held on to every coffee cup, every note beneath the stairs, like the things your hands had touched could keep you breathing through the air. He said, Dad, you keep her dying, every morning, every night. I said, leave if you can honor what I'm trying to keep alive. The kitchen door closed behind him, 6 long winters filled the space. I remembered every cruel word, but forgot my grandson's face before the static fades. Let me hear you one more time before the years erase every softness in your voice. I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away. Now your laughter through the speakers says there's still a call to make. I'll call today. Don't let it fade. Not yet. The station lost its archive in the final hour of rain, so I searched beneath the old files for a song to fill the space. Found a tape from early summer, your handwriting on the side. Then your voice walked through the headphones like you never said goodbye. You believe they need your wisdom, every lonely soul who calls, but they only need you listening, they don't need you fixing all. Then you laughed and said more softly, take that patience home tonight. 20 years inside one sentence burned beneath the console light. I opened up the microphone, forgot the song I had to play. Said there's someone I have failed by letting pride become delay. My hand hovered on his number till the screen went nearly black. 5 rings carried every birthday, every word I couldn't take back. And I heard him say, hello, Dad, with a child behind his voice. I could hear her asking questions, I could hear a plastic toy. I said, I found your mother speaking. He went quiet on the road, then he whispered, my little girl still asks me how she sounded. I looked down at the turning tape, said, come and let her know before the static fades. Let her hear you one more time before the years erase every laughter, every sigh. I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away, but your voice came through the speakers just to show another way before the static fades. I'm on my way, open the door again. I cannot give him back the winters, cannot raise the words I threw, cannot be the man he needed by pretending grief was true. But I can sit beside my granddaughter, place the headphones on her ears, let her hear you tease my old mistakes. Let your laughter cross the years before the static fade. We will listen through the night, not to pull you from the ending, not to make the past alright, just to Midnight finds me at the console, one lamp leaning on the desk. Truckers calling from the highway, people saying what hurts best. I have learned to hold the silence, let it breathe between the words. Some just need another heartbeat, some just need to know they heard. You would wait behind the window with warm soup inside a jar, mouthing names I said incorrectly, laughing when I missed the mark. Now the chair behind the glass holds a coat I never move, and the microphone is easier than an empty house with you. Now son wanted doors wide open, boxes carried to the street. Said the house would start being a home with your clothes on every seat. I defended every teacup, every letter, every stain. He said I love the grief you left me more than those who still remain. I told him not to speak about you like your memory was a chore. He stood quiet in the kitchen, then he walked out through the door. 6 years became a number I refused to say aloud. Every night I helped the lonely, while I never called my child. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line, when the damage has been done. You don't have to find the answer, you don't have to make it right. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line. Stay on the line through the night. Stay with me. Ooh, don't hang up. The archive failed one October, so I searched the storage room, found a tape marked summer callers underneath a coat of dust. My younger voice came through the static, then a laugh I knew too well. You were testing out the microphone with something left to tell. Daniel, are you recording? You forget to stop the tape. You think people need your answers, but that's not why they stay. They call because you keep on listening, because you don't leave the line. Try doing that at home sometime, then you'll laugh across the night. The clock moved on from 3:12, the next song waited there. For 20 years I knew each moment, knew exactly what to share. But I opened up the microphone and said what I had feared. There is someone I should have called for many wasted years. 5 rings underneath my shaking hand, then traffic filled the phone. A child was speaking in the distance, and my son said, "Dad, hello." I nearly built another speech to defend the man I'd been. Instead I said I found a voice and let the silence in. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. speaking now. I kept it dead beside me while I shut the living out. He said my daughter asks about her. What did grandma sound like then? I looked down at the turning cassette and heard your laugh again. I said I have a tape to show her. He said bring it if you can. Nothing healed inside that moment, but something new began. Stay on the line. Let the old walls lose their hold. Stay on the line. Let the unfinished story unfold. You don't have to call it healing. You don't have to name the light. Sometimes love is just two people still staying on the line. Stay on the line. I'm still here. At 4 I drove beyond my turning with the tape inside my coat. Morning gathering on the rooftops and your voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot.
The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through all. Anything. What is easier than hearing nothing here at all? Your last words live behind the glass. I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold paint against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us. I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered. The blue cup by the sink, I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time. Not holding time.
Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touched the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move a chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away. Would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass, and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I missed the evenings when you waited by the door. When a voice came home, it crossed the water, folded on the page. Every word became a footstep, every line erased the space. She would close her eyes and listen until distance disappeared. When her voice came home, her daughter still was near. The letters came through changing seasons. Some were short and some were late. Some spoke lightly of tomorrow, some were heavy with the weight. Then one morning came an envelope with writing larger than before. The old woman held my fingers as I opened it beside the door. Do not soften what she tells me, let the truth arrive complete. I unfolded She said I feared she had forgotten how the evening turns to gold, how the bread smells in the kitchen, how the mountain nights grow cold. I feared the years had changed her laughter. I feared she would not know my face. Then she pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps. Some love waits without a sound. Some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink, or rain. Every word became a heartbeat. Every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen. Then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Her blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her. Still, she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. At 9, the clouds covered the hill, and every window lost its light. The station clock stopped moving, but the rain kept time outside. I held the microphone between my hands. The backup battery flashed red. Someone called from near the river. The bridge is gone, he said. The engineer had left at sunset. The road below was turning black. I heard loose metal strike the rooftop, and the phone began to crack. I should have closed the final program. I should have locked the wooden door. Instead I moved the lamp beside me and turned the volume up once more. A woman called from the eastern farms. Her husband had not made it home. A driver said his bus was stranded near the old tobacco road. I read each message twice and slowly named the roads they should avoid. Stay above the lower crossing, follow any light you find. The thunder shook the studio glass, the transmitter dropped, then came. I heard my own voice bend through static, barely holding to its name. Then a child came through the phone line, whispering from a darkened room. My mother says she hears you. Please don't leave us too soon. Keep the signal on. Let my voice become a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, I will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, You are not alone. Station and how quiet fear can get. Then headlights climbed the northern ridge, 1, then 2, then maybe 5. The caller said the buses found them. The farmer said they were alive. A man I'd never met before, so we followed every word. Behind him people shouted names. For the first time I knew they heard. My father built this little station with second-hand wire and rusted steel. He used to say a voice means nothing unless somebody needs it real. I laughed when I was younger. I wanted music bright and loud. I never saw him checking cables while storms were gathering above. That night, I heard him in the silence. Not as memory, not as pain. Stay until the road is empty. Say their names again. Keep the signal on. Let our voices form a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, we will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on. You are not alone. I opened the window. Far below, horns answered from the road. I leaned toward no more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said, this isn't who I am. You said, maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching. Hide the bottles, fold the clothes, make the room look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting, and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow, there are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more pretend, no more hiding in the sound, no more hiding. You can see the parts I buried. You don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to hold it, I don't have to stop the rain, I don't have to stop it. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. I'm letting go, no more defending what you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strain. I am more than what looks perfect, I am still worthy. In the rain, not tonight, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning, nothing hidden, nothing staged. You are sleeping by the window, and I don't look away. Not tonight. The river left us months ago, only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house the garden cracked, thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning, even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the litter, careful writing, plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away from my small game. Each dawn I carried 2 old buckets from the pump on the road, one for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken. One pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, babe, bent beneath a grain of clay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden. He did not laugh or turn away. He brought the last cup from his bottle, poured it slowly near the blaze. The rain did not arrive that evening. No thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper. The road was wide and still. But hope is not a sudden storm. It does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile step that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest. She only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, only something small to put within. In the tin of seeds she had hidden every morning still to come, every small enslaving promise waited underneath the sun. Let the hard ground hold our footsteps, let the empty branches lean. We will water what remembers, we will wait for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, through the dust beneath our feet, we will carry what remembers, we will wait for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough. Rain on the iron roof, tea going cold beside my hand. Your name sleeps under another name, face down where they cannot understand. My mother folds the same blue shirt, pressing every crease away. She asks me where I walk tonight. I count 3 breaths before I say nowhere far, but my shoes are red with clay. We met where the market closes, radio's louder than the rain. You carried my bag without asking, I laughed when you missed my lane. You said, come before the morning, we can make another start. I packed 2 dresses, then unpacked them, kept your message in the dark. I was scared to lose my people, I was scared they might be right. Still I won't disappear. Love is not a road I have to run. I can hold your hand and hold my ground. I can face the house, I can face the sun. Ninguende father placed a key before me for room in another town, a job, a door, a safer future, all the things that pin you down. My mother watched me, not the key, the kettle started singing low. Nobody moved to stop the water, nobody told me where to go. I touched the metal with my fingers, felt them tremble, let them be. Then I set the key back on the table and said your name in front of me. They did not shout, that hurt much more. The clock kept walking toward the door. I saw their fear beneath the blame, a future they could only name. I loved them still, I loved you too. No clean escape, no perfect truth. I will not break the house to leave, but I will not break myself to stay. Now they know love is not a shame I have to hide. I can carry where I come from and still choose who walks beside. Hear me clear, I'm not vanishing to prove I care. Let the silence shake, let the old walls move. I am still here and I choose this love. No stolen name, no lowered eyes, no midnight road, no final lie. Through the fear, I am still here, I am still here. Your message glows beside my bed. Are you coming? I type one line, then watch the screen grow dim. I am still here, not gone, not free of fear, not finished, still here, still here, still here.
The power died at 10:18. Your kitchen fell into the rain. The microwave forgot the hour, and silence filled the window frame. My boxes waited by the doorway, brown tape crossing every name. You lit 2 candles from the drawer, and nothing in the room looked the same. I said I should go before it worsened. You said the lift was out tonight. 18 floors between the street and us, so I sat down in the candlelight. We talked about the final bill, spare key lying by the phone, a package still addressed to me, the plant we somehow kept alive alone. The rain pushed through the balcony, that gap I swore I'd fix someday. You said you promised lots of things, so softly I had nothing left to say. No single night destroyed us, no one lie we could accuse, just dinners cooling on the table, and all the times I didn't choose. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, not to find where we fell apart. Leave the lights off a little longer, I won't ask you to forgive. I was gone before I left you, made you lonely while I lived right here, made you lonely while I lived right here, right Made you lonely while I live right here. You asked if my new room was peaceful. I said I slept just fine. Too quick, too clean, too practiced. You saw straight through the line. You told me you had never asked for someone else to take my place. You only needed me to look up before you disappeared from what I made. I thought that working made us safer. You said safety was in love. You needed someone in the room with you, not just a name you waited on. The fridge went still, the hallway breathed. A child cried somewhere through the wall. I finally heard how long you learned to need almost nothing at all. I won't use missing you to hold you. I won't turn regret into a chain. I just need to say without hiding, I gave you silence dressed as change. I'm sorry I made you lonely while my shoes were by the door. I'm sorry I kept building futures you weren't living in anymore. Leave the lights off a little longer. Let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, but they're heavier than I thought. Leave the lights off a little longer. You don't owe me one more chance. I was gone before I left you. Now I'm here enough to understand. Leave the lights off a little longer. No forever, no defense. Just two shadows in the same room, learning how to tell the truth again. Stay in the dark till the words don't need a shield. Stay in the dark till the quiet starts to heal. Power came back all at once. The ceiling burned too bright. The boxes showed beside the doorway. The empty nail, the wall gone white. You stood and turned the switch back off, then sat down where you'd been. The rain grew softly on the window. The candles leaned into the wind. Leave the lights off. I didn't reach for you. You didn't reach for a tape. Midnight finds me at the console, one lamp leaning on the desk. Truckers calling from the highway, people saying what hurts best. I have learned to hold the silence, let it breathe between the words. Some just need another heartbeat, some just need to know they're heard. You would wait behind the window with warm soup inside a jar. All the names I said incorrectly, laughing when I missed the mark. Now the chair behind the glass holds a code I never moved, and the microphone is easier than an empty house with you. Our son wanted doors wide open, boxes carried to the street. Said the house had stopped being a home. with your clothes on every seat. I defended every teacup, every letter, every stain. He said I love the grief you left me more than those who still remained. I told him not to speak about you like your memory was a chore. He stood quiet in the kitchen, then he walked out through the door. 6 years became a number I refused to say aloud. Every night I helped the lonely, while I never called my child. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line, when the damage has been done. You don't have to find the answer, you don't have to make it right. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line. Stay on the line through the night. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. Stay with me. The archive failed one October, so I searched the storage room, found a tape marked summer callers underneath a coat of dust. My younger voice came through the static, then a laugh I knew too well. You were testing out the microphone, was something left to tell? Daniel, are you recording? You forget to stop the tape. You think people need your answers, but that's not why they stay. They call because you keep on listening, because you don't leave the line. Try doing that at home sometime, then you laughed across the night. The clock moved on from 3:12. The next song waited there. For 20 years I knew each moment, knew exactly what to share. But I opened up the microphone and said what I had feared. There is someone I should have called for many wasted years. 5 rings underneath my shaking hand, and traffic filled the phone. A child was speaking in the distance, and my son said, "Dad, hello." I nearly built another speech to defend the man I've been. Instead I said, I found a voice, and let the silence stay on the line. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. When the damage has been done. He said, my daughter asked about her. What did grandma sound like then? I looked down at the turning cassette and heard you laugh again. I said, I have a tape to show. He said, bring it if you can. Nothing healed inside that moment, but something new began. Stay on the line, let the old walls lose their hold. Stay on the line, let the unfinished story unfold. You don't have to call it healing, you don't have to name the light. Sometimes love is just two people still staying on the line. Stay on the line. I'm still here. I'm still here. At 4 I drove beyond my turning, with the tape inside my coat. Morning gathering on the rooftops, and your voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot. "5:30 by the harbor,
Salt was sleeping on the glass. One-way tickets on the left side. Returns arranged behind the stack. I knew every captain's habits, every crossing, every tide. Told the strangers where to sit, but never went along for the ride. They thought I knew the islands, thought I traveled all the time. I could name the quiet cafes and the boats that ran behind. But I had watched 14 years of ferries disappear beyond the pier, selling everybody passage from the safety of my fear. I was 9 when water found me, cold and rising through my shoes. Blue pail sliding down the deck boards, hands with nothing left to lose. Someone pushed me toward a barrel, someone shouted through the rain. Morning brought me back to land, but not everybody came. People called me brave for living, I felt chosen by mistake. So I found a room beside the sea where I could watch but never sail. Every horn against the window, every rope pulled through a hand, said the water still remembered what it took and what it spared. I sold 1,000 return fares, but I never crossed the line. Kept the harbor at my window, kept the water outside of mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, watched the boats become the night. But you can't live behind the glass forever, just because you once survived. Behind the glass, I was still afraid. Harbor lights, show me the way. Then the final boat lost power, 20 minutes from the shore. 32 names on the record, wind was rising more and more. At the gate a mother trembled, said a child wore a coat of red, silver buttons down the front side, one was missing near the edge. I remembered counting coins there, small hands placing everyone. She had asked if dolphins followed, boats beneath the evening sun. The rescue crew required the records from across the channel side. Someone said we'll find another, but I opened up the door. The wind pulled hard against me, rain was running down my face. They turned the light vest round my body, pulled the straps and found their place. When the boat began to move, I kept my eyes upon my shoes. Diesel, salt and rope around me, every breath became the truth. A deckhand said, watch the harbor, keep your eyes upon the light. So I found my little window, burning yellow in the night. She was sitting there beside me, heavy as the waves below, but it could not stop the engine, it could not tell me where to go. I sold 1,000 return fares, but tonight I crossed the line. Left the harbor at my window, let the water enter mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, never thought one would be me. You can carry fear across the water, it does not decide where you will be. I was shaking still. woke and asked about the dolphins, and I laughed at what she asked. No, I didn't see them, darling, not beneath the storm tonight. But I saw the shore returning, I saw morning in the light. I sold 1,000 return fares, now I know what they can mean. You can leave the place that held you and return as someone free. Take me home, take me home. Next morning at the ticket window, I arrange the stacks once more. One way waiting on the left side, returns inside the drawer. Then I close the metal shutter, bought a ticket of my own, sat beside the low window while the harbor slipped from view. My hands still shook above my knees. I never claimed the fear was gone, but the booth became a yellow square. Take me home. I left before the morning with a suitcase by my side. Said the city had been calling, but we both knew that I lied. You stood barefoot in the doorway, holding back 1,000 words. I kept staring at the pavement, like goodbye could hurt you less. I said I'd call you every Sunday, said I wouldn't stay away. But the weeks became December, and December turned to May. The city taught me how to hurry, how to hide inside a crowd, how to laugh above the traffic so nobody heard the doubt. I sent pictures from tall buildings, never showed my empty room, never told you every evening I could smell your old perfume. Then my brother called one night, said your hands were getting slow, said you still left the kitchen light on, just in case I traveled home. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. The bus arrived before the sunrise. Rain was silver on the street. I walked past the rusted mailbox with the gravel at my feet. The garden gate was leaning sideways, paint was falling from the wall. But beyond the faded curtains, I could see that little glow. You were sleeping at the table with your glass glasses in your hand, a cup of tea gone cold beside you, and my picture on the stand. I touched your shoulder very gently. You looked up into my eyes, said, "You must be hungry, darling," like I'd only gone one night. I had carried my apologies through every town and street, built them into perfect speeches, practiced what I'd say for weeks. But standing in that kitchen, all the clever words were gone. I whispered, "Mama, I am sorry." You whispered, "You are home." You didn't count the birthdays, you didn't name the years. You pulled another chair beside you and wiped away my tears. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. You kept it on through every winter, you kept it on, you kept it on. Now the morning fills the curtains and the kettle starts to sing. I don't know how long we're given, but I'm here for everything. Leave the kitchen light on, I will keep it burning too. Every road may take me somewhere, but each road leads back to you. I'm staying home. 2 cups waiting by the window, morning warming up the floor. The city may keep calling, I don't need it anymore. I'm home. I'm home. Leave it on. I'm home. The last bus left at 10. 3 passengers and 1 dim light. Rain ran down the windows and swallowed every sign. I knew the road by memory, each broken bridge and leaning tree. The radio spoke through static, then faded quietly. At the corner past the clinic, a young boy raised both hands. His shirt was dark with water, mud climbed above his ankles. I opened up the folding door. He held a paper bag. "Please, my mother needs this medicine." The river took the path. The timetable said turn east. His village waded west. The old man sitting near the back said, "Driver, use your sense." The road beyond the sugar fields was never safe at night. One woman held her sleeping child and pulled the blanket tight. I looked into the mirror. The boy was 12 perhaps. He gripped the medicine like fire, afraid the bag might crack. I asked him, "How long has she waited?" He said, "Since yesterday." Then lightning opened all the hills. I turned the other way on the last bus home. Every mile became a promise in the rain. No bright road, no easy answer, only hands that would not turn. carried hope through the rain. Branches struck beneath the tires. The current pushed us slow. The old man moved beside me. The woman woke her child. Together they watched the dark ahead, while every meter felt like miles. The boy began to whisper the words his mother used to pray. I could not hear each sentence, but I heard his breathing change. Then the engine coughed beneath us. The headlights almost died. I pressed my hands against the wheel and kept the bus in line. At the ridge above his village, we saw one lantern burn. The boy stood before I stopped. He already knew the turn. He ran barefoot through the water, the paper bag beneath his shirt. A woman waited in the doorway, bent with fever, wrapped in cloth. No crowd came out to thank us, no music filled the street. Only one small room, one lantern, and the rain around our feet. Sometimes courage is not shouting. Sometimes no one knows your name. Sometimes it is turning from the safe road when a child stands in the rain on the last bus home. Every mile became a promise we would keep. Through the water, through the darkness, through the roads, too tired to sleep. Let the night keep all its thunder. We had something more than fear. On the last bus home, we brought tomorrow near. Past the river, past the rain, past the dark and back again. Past the dark and back again. On the last bus home, we brought tomorrow near. We reached the station after midnight. No one asked why we were late. The old man touched the door before leaving. The woman smiled and walked away. I found one muddy footprint where the boy had stood alone. The radio came back through static. I turned. The east wing elevator makes a sound before it moves. Medicine wheels keep shaking through the quiet afternoon. But I belong to midnight, to the halls without the sun, where everybody calls my name and I answer everyone. I know who takes their tea sweet, who gets frightened by the dark. I can hold a stranger's trembling hand until the family parks. But when the rain begins outside, I find another room where no one sees me standing still or asks me about you. We were young and nearly nurses, sharing shoes beneath the seat, laughing louder than the engine, keeping time with tired feet. You drew a little clinic on the back of our bus fare. Two small rooms, a waiting bench, and flowers everywhere. You said you'd choose the curtains, I said I'd paint the door. We thought tomorrow waited like it always had before. Then one wet road took your laughter. 3 weeks before we crossed the stage, I put the ticket in my pocket and went back to work in pain. After 4:17, I could not hold it anymore. All the tears I kept from falling found me by the storage door. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. They learn another name. They brought a girl in shivering from the station down the street. She kept asking for her school books with no feeling in her feet. Said her mother cleaned the houses, so tomorrow had to count. Said she couldn't waste the chances someone else had paid about. When she finally fell to sleep and unfolded that old fare, your handwriting looked smaller, but your promise still was there. When we opened up our clinic, let me choose the curtains please. I read it underneath the white light and fell down to my knees. I thought healing meant not stopping, keeping busy, keeping strong, changing sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn, but every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside her window, she looked straight into my face, asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said, yes I have, no excuse or no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I cried. After 4:17, I stopped running from the door. All the tears I kept from falling didn't frighten me anymore. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. I will carry yours tomorrow. I will carry it on. Even though you are gone. I don't have the keys or money, I don't know where to begin, but I found 3 empty rooms today with sunlight coming in. There will be a chair for mothers, there will be a place to rest. No one will be turned away there for having nothing left. After 4:17, I began to breathe again. 'cause I knew the end wasn't where the road had taken me in, wasn't underneath that rain. Every person through that doorway will be speaking both our names. Every morning I open the little shop, oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone, your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him, dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Ooh, we can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and 1 forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the 3rd try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway, 2 quick knocks and holding two warm cups in your arms.
Come back to me, my sister.
Hey. We're not finished, we're not gone.
Come back to me, my sister.
Maybe we can still hear one another.
Come back to me, my sister.
These wounds won't close within a day.
Come back to me, my sister.
But we can start again tonight.
We can begin again.
Hear me, I will hear you.
We can begin again.
Come home, let us start anew.
Sister, sister.
We are not alone or lost.
Sister, sister.
We are finding our way back.
Sister, sister.
One small step and one more.
Sister, sister.
Leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing father's old tape. Laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, two quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way.
Hear me.
I will hear you.
We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again.
Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to, two quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone, your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another.
We can begin again.
Hear me, I will hear you.
We can begin again.
Come home, On the third try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight.
We can begin again.
Hear me, I will hear you.
We can begin again.
Come home, let us start anew.
Sister, sister,
We are not alone, alone.
sister, sister,
We are finding our way back.
sister, sister,
One small step, then one more.
sister, sister.
Leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape. Laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table. Two quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. We can begin again. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. We can begin again. We can begin
Ngivuka kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawuyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza okwesiphakapaka efasiteleni. Isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba, ngoba yaphuma ekhaya yahamba nami. Igqoka ihembe lami, ibopha izinwele, ithi enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona, ikhuluma ngokushesha, imtshela ngezibane, ngomsebenzi, ngemali. Angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlala embedeni ngilalela idolobha. Ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi kwemvilophu, ngihlola ukhiye kabili, ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane ngicela ungibone, ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambela phamandla angephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleki umusa hamba nawe. Oh, carry me home. Ngiholele, ngiholele. You are not alone. Ngibambe, ngiholele, ngibambe. Imvula yangithola ngisesitopini, nakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo. Owesifazane omdala wakhala ukuba ikhulu elingana linjengasekuseni ekhaya. Ngazama umukha wodwa izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena wakhubeka. Ngafika ekamelweni zikhathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakhe usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba. Ngabuka amanzi ekhwale emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba. Ngabona ukuthi bengilindele uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo yaphila kimi. Ngabona umama angizange ngiqame indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela. Ngezwi izitsha umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle. Ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi nyazi wangangiphuthumisi. Isijinali ngamuka, amagama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangwisela kimi. Ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngamelapha amandla amephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleka umusa hamba nami. Ngiholele ekhaya ingakafiki khona, ngeze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngingubani. Ngiholele ekhaya ngibulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje uyangizwa nami. Oh carry me holele, kholele, you are not alone. Ibambe holele, ibambe. Ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba silahlekile. Ekhaya, ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba uwedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi. Angayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngabona. Ngiholele, ibambe, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ibambe, 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 ibambe. Yeah. Every morning I open a little shop, oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to, two quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone, your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him, dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister, we're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister, maybe we can still hear one another. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said, you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made on the third try. All I whispered was, I found the recording father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said, I heard your laughter too. All day long, no answer came back, and I felt heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway, 2 quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding 2 warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, 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 we are not alone, oh Lord. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, one small step and one more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again, again. We can begin again, again. We can begin again. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there. Each night I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And you'll swear to stay behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding up, I was only holding time. Holding time, I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock, the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall, with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning, I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood, at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time, not holding time.
I open up the gates before the sunrise. My heavy keys are singing at my side. I sweep the leaves across the empty courtyard, then wake the hallway lights one at a time. I'm in the chairs and check the classroom windows, doing everything the way I always do. As long as every task remains in order, I do not hear the silence in my room. Long ago, Lindy, when I went dancing every Saturday beneath the community lights, she would pull my hand and start to laugh, saying, "Sit for no one cares, just hold me tight." 2 little steps toward the left together, 1 small step behind, and then we'd wait. She would look at me before the beat returned, with all the evening shining on her face. But when she left, the music left beside her, and my dancing
We dance again, we dance again.
Love does not end when someone has to go.
We dance again, we dance again.
Every step still carries what they gave us.
2 steps to the left,
Then we slowly move back.
1 step behind. Now breathe.
We stand still, then dance again. One afternoon the children caught me moving. My foot was tapping softly to the beat. They shouted, Baba, si pondos the dancing. I said, these old knees won't carry me. The following morning, taped upon the doorway was a picture drawn with crooked lines. A man with 20 keys around his waist was dancing, and underneath they wrote, teach us your secret style. That night I pulled the box out from the darkness. Dust rose slowly like a memory. I found my shoes in Lindy Way's old hair clip. Laughed for just a moment, then I wept. The next day in the empty school assembly hall, I played our old song softly on my phone. 2 little steps toward the left together, 1 small step behind, and then I froze. I nearly reached across to stop the music when I heard the children clapping by the door. One child walked inside and stood before me asking, 2 steps to the left, is that the move? I looked across the space that seemed so empty, but somewhere in my heart I saw her there.
Lindy Way was raising 1 eyebrow,
waiting for me to catch the rhythm again.
I do not lose you when I start to smile. I do not leave you when I start to dance.
Everything
You placed inside my spirit
lives whenever I can give it to someone else.
We dance again, we dance again.
Love does not end when someone has to go.
We dance again, we dance again.
Every step still carries what they gave us.
We dance again,
Throw open every doorway, let the young and old come
moving in.
We do not have to follow every step together, as long as all our hearts can feel the rhythm.
2 steps to the left,
Then we slowly move back.
1 step behind. Now breathe,
We stand still,
then dance again.
we
We are dancing, we are dancing.
no one has to walk alone.
We are dancing, we are dancing.
Love is living in our soul.
We are dancing, we are dancing.
Raise your hands and let them sway.
We are dancing, we are dancing.
This step belongs to us today. Now the hall is still and nearly empty, and I sweep the paper from the floor. My keys I keep in rhythm at my waist, but my dancing shoes are hidden no more. I place the children's picture on the doorway, and right beneath the words they drew, this step belongs to, then dance again.
This step belongs to.
red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor, the final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deco tape, schedules broken, phones that blew, cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again. Stay on the line when the frequency goes dark. Stay on the line till I hear you from the heart.
What waited after this? I said a podcast offered work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, lifting's always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
It never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hated when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more with some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls that couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me known. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone.
Don't end the transmission,
keep the red light burning on.
let our voices cross the city
when the scheduled words are gone.
Don't end the transmission,
fold the closing page in half.
we don't need another ending.
And for the life we had,
Don't end the transmission,
let the sleeping windows hear.
you don't have to promise staying.
Just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line
When the tower loses power,
stay on the line, stay on the line.
past the ending of the hour.
Don't end the transmission,
No more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down.
the final song fell into silence. 11:59 turned slow. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close.
The printed farewell lay there folded.
No conclusion reached the air.
For one long second all the city
Heard the silence we could share. You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you. Transmitter rated,
the red light stayed alive.
more bridged up and the is almost empty now. Cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table. My glass is water at my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone, I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. We talked around the things that matter, old streets or rooms, unfinished years. I waking next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power. I say I got a charger here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water. The kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left tonight. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Don't be first to walk away. Your fingers touch mine on the water. Neither hand, let's go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line to feel is true. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly. I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power, maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness, maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us, maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer. I won't ask you what this means, but if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Let the daylight find us here. Stay. Let the silence lose its fear. Stay. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till there's nothing left to say. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway. The final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move one quiet step more near. Stay. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye. and says goodbye.
The east-wing elevator makes a sound before it moves. Medicine wheels keep shaking through the quiet afternoon. But I belong to midnight, to the halls without the sun, where everybody calls my name and I answer everyone. I know who takes their tea sweet, who gets frightened by the dark. I can hold a stranger's trembling hand until their family part. But when the rain begins outside, I find another room where no one sees me standing still or asks me about you. We were young and nearly nurses, sharing shoes beneath the sea, laughing louder than the engine, keeping time with tired feet. You drew a little clinic on the back of our bus fare, 2 small rooms, a waiting bench, and flowers everywhere. You said you'd choose the curtains, I said I'd paint the door. We thought tomorrow waited like it always had before. Then one way road took your laughter, 3 weeks before we crossed the stage. I put the ticket in my pocket and went back to work in pain. After 4:17, I could not hold it anymore. All the tears I kept from falling found me by the storage door. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. Another name. They learn another name. I still hear you. Ooh, through the rain. They brought a girl in shivering from the station down the street. She kept asking for her school books with no feeling in her feet. Said her mother cleaned the houses, so tomorrow had to count. Said she couldn't waste the chances someone else had paid about. When she finally fell to sleeping, I unfolded that old fare. Your handwriting looks smaller, but your promise still was there. keeping strong, changing sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn, but every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside a window, she looked straight into my face, asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said yes I have. No excuse and no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I cried. After 4:17, I stopped running from the door. All the tears I kept from falling didn't frighten me anymore. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. I will carry yours tomorrow, I will carry it on. I will build what we imagine, even though you are gone. I don't have the keys or money, I don't know where to begin, but I found 3 empty rooms today, with sunlight coming in. There will be a chair for mothers, there will be a place to rest. No one will be turned away there for having nothing left. After 4:17, I began to breathe again, not because I stopped missing you, but because I knew the end wasn't where the road had taken you.
The board was burning red with delays. Rain ran sideways across the bay. Gate 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held bad coffee against the cold, a paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tied to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you, and the whole room slowed. We sat with 1 empty chair between, like all the distance we had learned to keep. We spoke of weather, working rooms, the ferry app, your sister's move. I asked if you took the blue lamp home. You said you left it there alone. I told you it was on my desk, still painting midnight on the ceiling again. You laughed before you meant to laugh, a little light from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks. said no, then let the silence change. One pen, two towels, too many books, rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hit the date for me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near, you only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name, every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair, not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight, just two tired people over-explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink, my brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture and never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know, then why bring it now? I watched the boarding light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different decks, same dawn behind the rain. We can cross without deciding if we'll ever meet this way again. Same water, different decks, 2 tickets through the gate. We don't have to call it destiny, we don't have to call it fate. Same water, different decks, but neither chose to leave. For the first time in 11 months, you reached your hand toward me. Hold through the crossing till the shoreline falls behind. Hold through the crossing, no forever, no rewind. Same water, different decks, same island drawing near. We don't have to fix the ending, just don't disappear. The attendant scanned our tickets one after another in the rain. Your cabin waited up above my car below the loading lane. I asked where you were sitting, you said you hadn't chosen yet. The ferry moved beneath our feet, the sky broke open through the wet. You took my hand across the ramp, not forgiveness, not regret. Just two people on the same boat, no longer choosing different decks. Same water, same water. The board was burning red with delays. Rain ran sideways across the bay. Gate 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held back coffee against the cold, a paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tagged to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you? And the whole room slowed up. We sat with one empty chair between. from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks, same storm around our heads. We can cross without pretending. We know what happens next. Same water, different decks. One green light through the rain. We don't have to call it healing. Just don't turn away again. Don't turn away. When the harbor disappears, don't turn away. Let the crossing hold us here. Asked if the move made me afraid. I said no, then let the silence change. One pen, two towels, too many books, rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hid the date from me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near. You only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name. Every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair. Not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight, just two tired people over-explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink. My brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture, and never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know. Then why bring it now? I watched the border light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different decks. Same dawn behind the rain. We can cross without deciding if we'll ever meet this way again. Same water, different decks. 2 tickets through the gate. We don't have to call it destiny. We don't have to call it fate. Same water, different decks. But neither chose to leave. For the first time in 11 months, you reached your hand toward me. Hold through the crossing till the shoreline falls behind. Hold through the crossing. No forever, no rewrite. Same water, different decks. Same island drawing near. We don't have to fix the ending. Just don't disappear. The attendant scanned our tickets, one after another in the rain. Your cabin waited up above, my car below the loading lane. I asked where you were sitting. You said you hadn't chosen yet. The ferry moved beneath our feet. The sky broke open through the wet. You took my hand across the red. Not forgiveness, not regret. Just 2 people on the same boat, no longer choosing different decks. Same water.
My mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves where we're morning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us. I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday morning, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class. She missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came, she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails. There were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hand. I was working, was her answer. I was too young to understand. Before the market wakes, she's carrying the morning on her back. Every coin, every mile, every road brought her safely back. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should look one way, but she was building us a future before the market wakes. Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. Years later in the same dark kitchen, I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame. Silver had entered her hair. The crepe beside her looked too heavy. Still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers. For once she did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness. Dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which stalls pay too slowly, which roofs leak whenever it rained. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me. Just two hands around a basket and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw. Then I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner shoes and door. Some love stands beside the finish line. Some love claps and calls your name. Some love leaves before the sunrise. never left us. She was clearing us away, through the dust and through the rain. Through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother, before the market wait. The first light touches every rooftop. She places one crate at my feet. Now like that, she says, still smiling, hold it low when you live. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home to me. Through the dust and through the rain.
Power died at 10:18. Your kitchen fell into the rain. The microwave forgot the hour, and silence filled the window frame. My boxes waited by the doorway, brown tape crossing every name. You lit 2 candles from the drawer, and nothing in the room looked the same. I said I should go before it worsened. You said the lift was out tonight. 18 floors between the street and us. So I sat down in the candlelight. We talked about the final bill, the spare key lying by the phone, a package still addressed to me, the plan we somehow kept alive alone. The rain pushed through the balcony, that gap I swore I'd fix someday. You said you promised lots of things, so softly I had nothing left to say. No single night destroyed us, no one lie we could accuse. Just dinners cooling on the table, and all the times I didn't choose. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, not to find where we fell apart. Leave the lights off a little longer, I won't ask you to forget. I was gone before I left you, made you lonely while I live right here. Made you lonely while I live right here. You asked if my new room was peaceful. I said I slept just fine. Too quick, too clean, too practiced. You saw straight through the line. You told me you had never asked for someone else to take my place. You only needed me to look up before you disappeared from what I made. I thought that working made us safer. You said safety wasn't love. You needed someone in the room with you, not just a name you waited on. The fridge went still, the hallway breathed. The child cried somewhere through the wall. I finally heard how long you'd learn to need almost nothing at all. I won't use missing you to hold you. I won't turn regret into a chain. I just need to say it without hiding. I gave you silence dressed as change. I'm sorry I made you lonely. All my shoes were by the door. I'm sorry I kept building futures. You weren't living in any lights off a little longer. Let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, but they're heavier than I thought. Leave the lights off a little longer. You don't owe me one more chance. I was gone before I left you. Now I'm here enough to understand. Leave the lights off a little longer. No forever, no defense. Just two shadows in the same room, learning how to tell the truth against the dark. Till the words don't need a shield. Stay dark. Till the quiet starts to heal. Stay dark. Stay dark. The power came back all at once. The ceiling burned too bright. The boxes showed beside the doorway. The empty nail, the wall gone white. You stood and turned the switch back off and sat down where you'd been. The rain grew soft beyond the window. The candles leaned into the wind. Leave the lights off. I didn't reach for you. You didn't reach for tape. Leave the lights off.
No more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said this isn't who I am. You said maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sun. You can see the parts I bury. You don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the tonight. Let it fall. I used to clean before you came here. Hide the bottles, fold the clothes. Make the room look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting, and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow. There are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining. You just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am, without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I bury. You don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling. I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No more pretend, I'm letting go. No more, but you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strength. I am more than what looks perfect. I am still worthy in the rain. No more pretending, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning. Nothing hidden, nothing staged. You are sleeping by the window, and I don't look away. No, not tonight. Not tonight.
I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened I might not be who I'd been.
trying every turn once more.
kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row. Find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn. But she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red seat when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the red seat kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red seat, turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put them up against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth. On the night I stood behind it, the old curtain worn in red. She was waiting in the third row, by the seat I always said. Find the red seat when you're turning. Whoa, when the whole room disappears. Whoa, find the one thing that is steady, ooh, through the falling and the fear. Oh, I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the red seat kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. But I still know how to fly. Won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside him. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the man afraid to leave. The hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember, and the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped a school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still white mirrors when the stain Find the Red Sea. Find the Red Sea.
I know the hallway by its breathing, by the elevator side, by the wheels that shake the silence when the medicine rolls by. 2 black pens inside my pocket, peppermint against my tongue, and a ticket folded softly from when we were 21. We rode the bus after our finals, shoes beneath the empty seat. You were laughing at the driver, I was singing off the beat. You said, when we open our clinic, I will choose the curtains first. 3 weeks later, rain and headlights changed the shape of all the words. They told me I should take some time. I went back after 9 days. Helping strangers felt much easier than sitting with your empty place. I learned to calm a frightened child, hold a hand until dawn, tell the families keep believing, then go home and carry on. I became the one who never trembled, the one who always knew what to do. But every time the weather changed, the road came back, and so did you. I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. I kept your dream inside my pocket, like a promise I could hide. But the life we never finished never really left my side. Never left my side. You never left my side. One Tuesday near the bus station, they brought a girl in from the cold, school jacket hanging from her shoulders, eyes too tired to look that old. She kept asking for the morning, said an exam could not be missed, said her mother cleaned the houses so she could have more than this. At 4:17 she slept there, rain was running down the glass. I turned the ticket in my fingers, touched the handwriting from the past. When we open up our clinic, I am choosing curtains blue, between the saline and the bandages. I finally cried for you. I had called the running healing, called the long shifts moving on, called the silence being stronger, called survival proving you wrong. But I was angry at the weather, angry morning still arrived, angry you had stopped beside that road and I had stayed alive. When I came back to her bedside, she asked, were you crying too? I nearly said, it's nothing, the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, said yes, I think I was your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light. The life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I will carry it farther, farther than before. I will open the doorway, I will open the door. Maybe I don't have the money, maybe I don't know the way, but I searched for little clinic rooms when I got home that day. I will hang the curtains gently, I will leave one chair for you. And when frightened people enter, I will tell them we see you. I'll keep the dream alive, I'll keep it alive, I'll keep the dream alive. I took the old bus after sunrise, past the streets we used to know. Kept the ticket in my wallet, not the pocket of my coat. The city changed beyond the window, but your words were still in view. When the clinic doors are open, I'll choose the curtains blue. Curtains blue for me and you, for me and you. For me and you. I know the hallway by its breathing, by the elevator side, by the wheels that shake the silence when the medicine rolls by. 2 black pens inside my pocket, peppermint against my tongue, and a ticket folded softly from when we were 21. We rode the bus after our finals, shoes beneath the empty seat. You were laughing at the driver, I was singing off the beat. You said when we open our clinic, I would choose the curtains first. 3 weeks later, rain and headlights changed the shape of all the words. They told me I should take some time. I went back after 9 days. Helping strangers felt much easier than sitting with your empty place. I learned to calm a frightened child, hold a hand until dawn, tell the families keep believing, then go home and carry on. I became the one who never trembled, the one who always knew what to do. But every time the weather changed, the road came back, and so did you. I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. I kept your dream inside my pocket, like a promise I could hide. But the life we never finished never really left my side. Near the bus station, they brought a girl in from the cold. School jacket hanging from her shoulders, eyes too tired to look that old. She kept asking for the morning, said an exam could not be missed. Said her mother cleaned the houses so she could have more than this. At 4:17 she slept there, rain was running down the glass. I turned the ticket in my fingers, touched the handwriting from the past. When we open up our clinic, I am choosing curtains blue between the saline and the bandages. I finally cried for you. I had called the running healing, called the long shifts moving on, called the silence being stronger, called survival proving you wrong. But I was angry at the weather, angry morning still arrived, angry you were stopped beside that road and I had stayed alive. When I came back to her bedside, she asked, were you crying too? I nearly said it's nothing, the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, said yes, I think I was. She reached out with her freezing hand and held mine just because. I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light. The life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I will carry farther than before. I will open that doorway. Maybe I don't have the money, maybe I don't know the way, but I searched for a little clinic room. When I got home that day, I will hang the curtains gently, I will leave one chair for you. And when frightened people enter, I will tell them we see you. I'll keep the dream alive, I'll keep it alive, I'll keep the dream alive. I took the old bus after sunrise, past the streets we used to know. Kept the ticket in my wallet, not the pocket of my coat. The city changed beyond the window, but your words were still in view. When the clinic doors are open, I'll choose the curtains blue. For me and you.
2:13 beneath fluorescent lights, 4 machines turning through the night. White powder resting on your jeans, cold blue chairs and washing screens. I knew the jacket before your face, that little tear I never replaced. You fed $1 to the machine, it pushed it back like an old routine. I could've watched the colors spin, could've let the silence pull me in, but after the 4th mechanical sound, I said your name and you turned around. You held a basket with a broken side, the same thing coat in the winter night. You said you didn't know I lived nearby. I said the rent was cheap and left out why. I gave you 4 coins from my coat. You said you paid back what you owed. We both knew money wasn't it, so we sat 3 chairs apart from it. 7 seconds the dryer knocked, 7 seconds neither one talked. Your red sock turned with a shirt gone white, like everyone came too late that night. 4 coins and a folded map, all the roads we never had, all the words we let go quiet, all the nights we can't get fair. Coins and a folded map, you on one side, me on the other. just don't disappear again.
Job felt, I said it's fine like nothing else. I asked about your mother then. You watched the clothes go round again. She passed last winter, you said low. The room got brighter, cold and slow. I almost asked why you never called. You said I almost did and that was all. My old black shirt fell to the floor, the one I used to call yours. You held it up beneath the light, the faded print, the soft and white. You kept this thing, you tried to smile. It sleeps much better than I do. For half a second after years, the old room opened between us two.
We didn't end with broken glass, no final door, no final crash. Work got heavy, calls got small, then silence made the choice for us all. Your mother needed every day, my new city pulled me away. We called it timing, called it life, anything but what it was that night.
Then from the bottom of your basket, undershirt still warm and clean, you pulled the map we kept for someday, folded where our road had been. Blue ink running toward the ocean, my old question by a town. Best pie in the country, you said that place is closed down now. Maybe we missed it, maybe not. Maybe the road is all we got. 4 coins in the folded map, all the years between the lines, all the miles we never traveled, still waiting underneath the sun. 4 coins in the folded map, 2 clean lives in separate bags. Maybe we don't need an answer, maybe we just need the raw coins in the folded map. You to the right, me to the left. You asked if I still drink that coffee on the nights I can't get raw coins in the folded map, till the silence loses weight. We don't have to call it fate. 4 coins in the folded map, no promise that the past comes back, just a highway, weak black coffee, and 2 hands unfolding the map. The laundry mat kept turning behind the glass and light. Your car waited to the right, my building stood to the left all night. You didn't ask me twice, I didn't turn away. The folded map rose from your basket, like something trying to be saved. There's a place near the highway. The coffee will be terrible, the chairs won't feel like home. The city lowers all its windows when my midnight hour begins. Headlights move into the darkness like confessions without names. I take calls from empty highways, from the rooms where no one sleeps. Let the silence sit between us till it says what people need. You once waited past the red light with your supper growing cold, waved behind the studio window while another record rolled. Now your photograph is fading by the clock above the door, and I speak to every stranger, so I don't speak to our boy.
had to clear the bedroom, take the bottles from the shelf. Let your dresses find new shoulders, let the house become itself. I held on to every coffee cup, every note beneath the stairs, like the things your hands had touched could keep you breathing through the air. He said, Dad, you keep her dying every morning, every night. I said, leave if you can honor what I'm trying to keep alive. The kitchen door closed behind him, 6 long winters filled the space. I remembered every cruel word but forgot my grandson's face. Before the static fades, let me hear you one more time. Before the years erase every softness in your voice, I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away. Now your laughter through the speakers says there's still a call to me. I'll call today. Don't let it fade. Not yet. The station lost its archive in the final hour of rain. So I searched beneath the old files for a song to fill the space. Found a tape from early summer, your handwriting on the side. Then your voice walked through the headphones like you never said goodbye. You believe they need your wisdom, every lonely soul who calls, but they only need you listening, they don't need you fixing all. Then you laughed and said more softly, take that patience home tonight. 20 years inside one sentence, burned beneath the console light. I opened up the microphone, forgot the song I had to play. Said there's someone I have failed by letting pride become delay. My hand hovered on his number till the screen went nearly black. 5 rings carried every birthday, every word I couldn't take back. Then I heard him say, hello, Dad. With a child behind his voice, I could hear her asking questions. I could hear a plastic toy. I said, I found your mother speaking. He went quiet on the road, then he whispered, my little girl still asks me how she sounded. I looked down at the turning tape, said, come and let her know. Before the static fades, let her hear you one more time. Before the years erase every laughter, every sigh, I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away. But your voice came through the speakers just to show another way. I'm on my way. Before the static fades, open the door again. Can I give him back the winters? Can I raise the words I do? Can I be the man he needed back, pretending grief was truth? But I can sit beside my granddaughter, place the headphones on her ears. Let her hear you tease my old mistakes, let your laughter cross the years. Before the static fades, we will listen through the night, not to pull you from the ending, not to make the past alright, just to let the one still breathing know your love was more than pain. Before the static fades completely, we will say your name again. Say your name again. Lena, stay a while. Lena, stay a while. The porch light found me before sunrise. The porch light found me before sunrise. The porch light found me before sunrise. Your porch light found me before sunrise. The porch light found me before sunrise. The city lowers all its windows when my midnight hour begins. Headlights moving through the darkness like confessions without names. I take calls from empty highways, from the rooms where no one sleeps. Let the silence sit between us till it says what people need. You once waited past the red light with your supper growing cold. Wave behind the studio window while another record rolled. Now your photograph is fading by the clock above the door. And I speak to every stranger, so I don't speak to our boy. He said we had to clear the bedroom, take the bottles from the shelf. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again. But the truth is I was frightened I might not be who I had been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row, find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn. But she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red sea when you turn, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the red sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red sea, turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into
place. My body knew before I knew it. Every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger. By the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him. Then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain, worn in red. She was waiting in the third row by the seat I always said, find the red seat when you turn it. When the whole room disappears, find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes beneath, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside it. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember, and the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped her school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Find the red seat. Find the red seat.
Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, come, we will be late. The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed you worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School was never made for me, he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath a load. His school shirt served as working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no belt, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning. I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no belt. Keep on climbing. That evening, I placed my books beside his plate. Without a word, he kept eating, eyes lowered as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going. Someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved the chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away ashamed. I said, you taught me every pathway. You pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now. Let me help you find a road. Some dreams wait inside a classroom. Some wait years beside a door. Some dreams right behind another, until they learn to breathe once more. On the bicycle with no belt, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern. Now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no belt. Through the gravel, through the rain, through the hunger and the strain, he gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no belt. Years later, when I graduated, he stood quietly by the wall. His hands were rough from lifting grain. His shirt was still too small. I placed my sardine. Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song.
Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, framed and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the third try, all I whispered was, I found a recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulder, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone or lost. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, one small step then one more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, two quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again.
The shop was closed 11 months. Still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door. Keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row. The radio was still in gray. Above the door, the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches people brought, the cheap ones in the wedding gold. A broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home. I always said I'm busy now. You washed the floor, I washed the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I had left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. I thought time would close the distance, but time never took me there. Never took me there. You were 7 minutes ahead. A brown envelope, my name was written in your hand. Inside the watch I wore at school with one more changed out leather band. The face was scratched, the steel was dull, but every second still came through. On the ticket under problem you wrote the words I never knew. Stops when left alone, too long below it in your shaking script. Cleaned and reset, still useful, that was all you left with it. I thought grief was something heavy, something carried, something owned. But grief was just the room I locked because I feared to go inside alone. No thunder waited in the dark, no punishment behind the door. Only tools and peppermint and the words we needed years before. I saw your hands begin to shake. I looked away and called it small. You said your chest had hurt again. I told you see someone, that's all. 3 days later someone called. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was building distant rooms. You kept a light beside the stairs. 7 minutes ahead. Now your watch is on my head. I cannot fix the final year. I can only understand that broken things still matter to the ones who choose to care. And love can keep on ticking even when no one is there. 7 minutes ahead. I can hear you in the air. One clock above the empty door, one heartbeat on my wrist. Their rhythms never line up, but both of them exist. I cross the labels from the boxes, row keep giveaway, not yet. Most of what you own could leave, some things I couldn't carry yet. I wound the clock before I left, though someone else would take it down. Fresh paint would cover every mark, new voices would replace the sound. I switched the light off in the shop and listened in the dark 7 minutes ahead. Still useful, still moving, still ahead. The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten lists from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we like I never left, like
silence had no history. You reached for the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static,
All the things the silence knew.
no goodbye written for us,
No clean line beneath the past.
just midnight between the static.
One more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. What waited after the night? I said recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said lifting's nowhere to bruise,
The largest station let me go
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
That losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and call that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed, I hated how you called it fate. Like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer,
Not a wall I had to talk through. The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak, until the silence sounded true.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices crossing through the dark,
midnight between the static,
still reaching for the missing part.
no goodbye written for
No
us,
promise we could never keep.
just midnight between the static.
And all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal,
When the tower starts to fade,
stay in the signal.
past the things
we never said.
Midnight between the static.
Let the final minute move. If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader.
We now conclude
The final line.
You folded every printed sentence
And slid one headphone over mine. 11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave. The sewing machine spoke past midnight. One small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back. New skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered soon. And the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors. Still, she smiled and took their pay. Every dress became our supper. Every shirt bought one more day. I wanted her to turn them over, tell them I had waited too. But she bent above the table, like she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow. I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle. I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sown her strength in me. Keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle. Before the first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood a medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school